Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Sorry, folks. I had my headphones pretty low, but the YouTube video was high on the old volume setting. Mistake. I've turned it down now. It may have been a loud song, I wasn't really paying attention. Hi, Icy. Hi, Align. A space lore and a sub. Well, thank you both. Finally able to re-up. Well, aren't you the sweetest? Thanks, Online. How's everybody doing today? I may need to dip for a minute to grab some more water. As I do not have any and I am parched, but I wanted to say hi. And while I do that, I'll think of some space stuff. Yeah? Be right back. Ash!
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Ash! Thank you for the 34 months. Very cool of you. And also, you're a very good Eldritch Horror player. I'll be right back. I need some water. Okay. Oh, music ended. Oh, no, it didn't. I have some water now. Microphone needs moving, though. Very professional. Give it a bit, I'll drop some more gift subs soon. Oh, line. Don't you dare. Just having you guys here is the best thing I could ask for, really. It's a great feeling. Go to 300, baby? Oh, no. No. What has become of you? What has happened to my boy? Monster has been created. Apologies for the lack of stream on Friday and Monday. I got quite engrossed in a game of Eldritch Horror. Some of you have likely heard of that, or maybe even played it with me rather. It's one of my favorite board games, and it is complicated AF. One of my buddies got the physical copy for his birthday recently, and I was like, oh, we could play it on Tabletop Simulator to remind you of the rules, and he was like, yeah, let's do it. So we did that with another one of my buds on Friday, and then we kind of got our asses handed to us, but only got halfway through the game. So then on Monday, Ash joined as well, and we restarted and did a 4-player game. We won. We beat it. Just spawned a friend. What's so bad about that? You are supporting
A timely reappearance. The dungeon awaits.
I was going to say, you are supporting a friend in spite of yourself, Oline. That is the problem, usually. And it is fun, Icy. It's awesome. Lady Knight, though, has also resubscribed for 22 months. Thank you, lady. Wow. That's, is that, 2 months off the new, or newer sub badge? I think, what's it, Blood Moon after Harvest? And then I think it's Blue Moon. Yeah, Ash has Blue Moon, which I think is 30?
You have returned.
Well, this needs to stop happening already. Speaking of Eldritch Horrors, not necessarily the game, but the horrors themselves, I was playing Stellaris and had the option to release one from a planet. Chose not to, but do you know how rough that would have been if I had done that? Exactly as rough as you think it is. Yes. Thank you, Oline, for gifting a sub to Icy. That's very, very kind of you. Space Law, right? Speaking of Stellaris, Icy redeemed a Space Law, which I have recently discovered of a theory of where the super mega gigantic center of the galaxy black holes originate from. So everybody knows, right? Or maybe not everybody, but a lot of people know that black holes form when large stars supernova and kind of collapse in on themselves. And that's how black holes are formed. However, the black holes are a fraction of the size of the sun that it once was. So with that in mind, how the hell do the absolutely ginormous black holes at the center of our galaxies, at the center of the Milky Way, get formed? And quite simply, that has been like a very difficult question to answer for a really long time. Nobody's known the answer to it because everybody thought that there has been that there is a maximum size of a star, of a sun, because we have not observed suns that are larger than or anywhere even close to the black holes at the center of the galaxy, or of any galaxy, really. But a theory was put forward that at the beginning of the universe, these gargantuan Titan stars could have possibly formed in the chaos of the universe. And it would have taken so long for those stars to die that when their supernova first began, they didn't actually explode, but instead sent a supernova explosion through the hole of the sun, which would have rippled out into the universe. And a black hole forms in the center of the sun due to the absolute ginormity of the sun itself. The black hole does not instantly consume the sun. So there were once suns which had black hole hearts in the center of them, which would slowly eat away at the sun's fuel. Which is metal as fuck to think about. And of course, the more energy you throw into a black hole, the larger it grows. So eventually, over time, they became galaxy-sized black holes. So I needed to get that out before looking at chat again. I kind of go on a bit of a rant when space stuff interests me. I'm convinced the Eldritch Horror game was good luck, because I won a glam contest on Final Fantasy last night after our game. Oh wow, congratulations! Yeah, we did have very good luck yesterday. Or you did, specifically. Pardon me while I eat my breakfast. Enjoy that breakfast, lady. Mel, good to see ya. Alright, just having a space kick, and I'm trying to figure out what to play. You're more than welcome to try Eldritch, not Eldritch, Elite Dangerous. See if that takes your fancy at all. It's a good game. It is a good game. Very human of us to attempt to put limits on things. Yes, lass. That's the thought process of a scientist. You gotta think outside the box. The limitation of a sun getting as large as it possibly could, and the reason why we think there is a limitation is that there can only be so much fuel that basically pushes the sun out to grow until the amount of energy that is pushed out of the sun, which is simultaneously making it larger, creates gravity which pushes back against itself. Does that make sense? So when it gets to that point where a sun is so large, the gravity of the energy that the sun is producing matches the speed at which the sun is creating fuel, it can no longer increase in size. That rule is accurate for the largest stars that we can see in the universe. And so far they've not been able to break through that. But these theorized galaxy stars kind of ignore that rule, which is fascinating. But you gotta start somewhere with a theory, I suppose. There could be a black hole inside our sun? No. Impossible. Our sun is a little tiny baby. In the grand scheme of stars, our sun is minuscule. Which is wild to think about in and of itself. There we go. There's gotta be like a simple... Yeah. Trying to find like a comparison thing. I think Kurzgesagt does it best. I'll pull up that video real quick. think it was on that most recent one. Okay. I'm not going to listen to all of it. Wow, my throat's really struggling today. But we'll, no, we'll keep the lo-fi on. We'll mute this for now. I'll skip forward until we get to the comparison, which is like, oh, there it is. So in a moment, it's going to show a size comparison of all of the things that, or the largest things that we know of in the universe, right? And it may even start at Earth, I can't remember. But you know how big our sun is, right? It's big. It's intimidatingly large. And when it explodes, it's going to eliminate all life on Earth. That's bad. But this really will make you realize just how small we are. I love space. Space is great. If I can find some friends, sure. Hey, I'll give it a try. I just don't have a lot of time over the next few weeks. I think my only contribution to our actual mysteries in our game was the final quest. I just spent the rest of it murdering, and you beat the game because of it. Because you did that final quest. So, we couldn't have done it without you. So still, heat death is the future then? Oh, heat death will always be the future. Pretty much no matter what we do. Heat death is the future. My secret Santa present arrived. Oh, nice. I didn't participate in Secret Santa to work. Oh, no, fuck that. Anyway, yeah, let's watch this. Right? It's about to show the comparison. Ignore all this. Earth. Cool. Right. It starts at Earth. And then you've got Neptune right there, too. Neptune's like 5-6 times larger than us. Wild. These are just the planets, though. And then we are all somewhere down here. But let's get it going. There's Jupiter. And here's our sun. Isn't it lovely? Look at that. You can still see us. Earth right here, and then this is our sun. It's a big guy in comparison to us. The sun it's pretty large. All the planets of the solar system could fit inside the sun quite comfortably. Anyway, let's move on to the largest objects in the universe. Sirius A, Sagittarius A, is I think that's the black hole at the center of our galaxy, maybe? Anyway, so this is a black hole. And you could just see the size difference between these two, right? So that's our sun. And that's Sirius A, which is a very close star to us. And then Sagittarius A is a black hole, so the sun that this came from would have been absolutely ginormous. Larger than this one that we're about to see. Oh. Get rid of this guy. It's going to keep on going. Gacrux, I'm going to pause it there for a second. So now that black hole that we saw before, Sagittarius A, is all the way down here. Now, these are a couple more suns that we know of that do exist currently. So all of the suns here, up to, I forget what it's called, but it'll come up soon. I'll let you know which sun is the largest that we know of, that we have seen with our own telescopes. And we're like, holy shit, suns can get that big. Wowee. Anyway, another black hole. Very cool looking. I believe this is it. Yep. Stevenson 218. That's the name of it. This is the largest sun that we have observed. It's a big boy. It's a big boy. And then this is a black hole. And that's another black hole. These are the ones that are at the center of other galaxies, I believe. So, fucking ginormous. Titans. But they're not even the biggest. They got Ton 618. which dwarfs everything else before it. Oh, skipped a second. And then the black hole star. So this is how big a sun would need to be to spawn the black holes that are at the center of galaxies, which is mind-bogglingly huge. Anyway, I kind of ruined that by always pausing it, so let's watch it again. Can't even see Earth's sun. Nope. Earth's sun disappears quite quickly. How insane. If you guys aren't subscribed to Kurzgesagt, that's where I get a lot, not all, but a lot of my space knowledge from. They're wonderful. Such an incredible mountain of knowledge that they help to put out into the world. Can't recommend them enough. Anywho. Should we start Song 5? My Game Pass is running out tomorrow, so let's finish the game today, yeah? Let's just bash it out in the next couple of hours. Imagine living on a planet the size of our sun. A long distance suddenly became a whole different beast then. And what is fascinating is you can think in the opposite direction too. We, as far as we know, we are pretty much the size that we are, humans. You know, somewhere between 5 and 6 feet tall. We are pretty much smack bang in the middle of how large the universe can get, or how large the universe is, and how small the universe can be as well. In that, you know, you got like bacteria-sized things, and then you have super black hole-sized things. And we're pretty much in the middle, as far as we're aware. Which is an incredible coincidence. There's aliens out there. They might look at us and just be like, what are these bacteria? Oh. There's no music. Did I do something to the sound? Oh, I did. Right. I actually... I forgot to tell you all. I did a little bit of grinding. I didn't, like, pass more than a day's worth of time. But we ended the last stream in the Shujin classroom. And I was like, well, the main thing I want to get on stream is the story. We have like 5 or 6 Memento side quests that need to be taken care of. So I spent a few hours, literally a few hours, running around Mementos, gathering stamps, collecting different types of masks and things. How could you... listen, it's just Mementos. I confronted a school bully, or someone that was controlling the school bullies. Managed to get rid of the impersonators that were robbing shops. Got rid of a bad manager that was taking shit out on their colleagues or employees. Yeah. I know. I know it was in jest. But to answer your earlier question, there could be aliens out there. However, we have yet to see anything of that nature. If there was something so large out there that they would consider us bacteria, humans as bacteria, they would be pretty hard to miss. Unless they existed on another dimension to us. You know how we live in kind of like a third dimension physical world? Maybe they don't live on a physical plane. All highly theorized, though. Like, there's no evidence to that whatsoever. But it's, maybe. So, what were the other quests that we did in Mementos? There was definitely 5. So the bully boss, the bad boss, the robbers. Oh, there was a girl that was using her friend as a non-consensual kind of like I don't really know what to call it, but she was a dominatrix. So I guess he was like the sub? I don't know. But he didn't consent to it. So that was bad. We dealt with that. What? No, you heard me right. There was a girl that liked a boy so much that she became his dominatrix. But he never said that he wanted that. And it was just abuse. I can't remember what the last one was. There was a 5th one, for sure, but I don't recall. Anywho. So we did all that. We didn't run into death or anyone in Mementos. Grabbed a few different personas and powered them up. Just by combinations, just to see what we could get. So now we got quite a lot of different personas at our disposal. The only reason why I have such low levels, like Priestess, Fool, and Lovers one down here, is because now we're going to be entering RP territory, and we need these for the boosts. So we've got, I think, one of each. Emperor, Death, Fortune, Justice, Strength, Devil, Priestess, Fool, Lovers, and Chariot. It's not all of them. So there's definitely some confidants that we probably shouldn't interact with because we don't have their persona at the minute for the free boost. It's not a 5, the fuck? It's a pretty dark game at times. Yeah, but we got some cool new friends. This lady was actually a failed experiment. And we were going to get someone that was like super powerful, level 30 plus. And instead, because the execution failed, we got her. And I was like really quite disappointed. But it was Priestess, so we took it. We have an owl boy. Rakshasa, who we actually took from the Kanashiro Palace. Just get them. Got Principality now, who's very Statue of Liberty-ish. Clotho. He seems to be some kind of weaver. This fucking thing, which I hate, reminds me of a Re-Dead, but also mixed with a slug. And it's just an eldritch being, isn't it? I hate it. But it's strong. It's level fucking 31. It's our strongest thing. And we have Siddhanta, who looks like he's kind of like main character material, but I don't believe he is. Oh, shit. O-line. Wow. Congratulations, bud. I gotta pause the game again. Unless, Mel, are you able to VIP him? Hold on. Gosh. Clotho is one of the three fates in Greek mythos. Don't think so, especially not on mobile. Okay, no. It's fine. I was just curious because I wasn't actually sure if you were able to or not. But let's figure that out now. There's got to be a way to quickly go there, right? Yeah, got it. Actually, no, this is not the right screen. We'll complete them all there. And then go. It's going to be under... I don't know, lo-fi. I'll figure it out. Roles manager. And new. Line. Gaming. There he is. VIP. It is VIP number 12. We have 28 remaining. Congratulations, O-line. Thank you for the support. Always being here. Okay. I'll fight. It was short-lived, but thank you. Is the one who spins the thread of life and the youngest of the three. Oh. One of the Greek fates? Oh. Three ladies who deal in Greek mythos with late night telling. Yep. You got that. Thank you, you two. We have so many new personas at the minute, though. Do not worry about going through all of these new ones. Please. Save your breath? Save your hands. Save your fingers from the typing. Have a good shower, Mel. Get warm soon. Setanta is the given name before he became Kulain. I don't know what that is either. Slowly making my way there to 43k. Holy shit! Wowee! I didn't realize everyone was saving up for a VIP badge. VIP is a channel point thing. Yeah, it's apparently the only thing that's worth anything. I need some new rewards. Need reasons for people to spend their guano. Kulain? It's a Celtic god, a legend, a hero of legend, abused in many media. Huh. I've never heard of him. You could get it? You could get it now? Oh dear. Would have been there sooner. I would have spent some points on other stuff. Yeah, there was a big gamble point. When we were doing marbles a little while ago. A lot of points were lost. 80k? Wow, it's up to you, lady. Some strange writing at the scene of the crime. This must have been his dying message. Dying message. Is that a Freudian slip just now, detective? Man. It's brutal. Even that hard-boiled detective flinched when he heard that. Oof.
Hey.
Didn't see any fate? Nope. No, I don't know what that is. Oh, lady's done it too. Congratulations, lady. I need to play a little fanfare, actually, for the two of you, don't I? That's what I should do. Yeah. Hold on. So... yeah, I found it. Congratulations, Oline and Lady Knight. Oh, that cut off very suddenly. Oh, well, I guess that's the end of that. That was your fanfare. Why did it cut off so suddenly? Oh, bad YouTube clip. Maybe there's another one. It's fine. We'll leave it there. Let me pull up the thingamadoober again. Where is it? Create a dashboard. Community roles manager. Lady, you on here already? No? No. Unite 12K. Find you. Oh, no, there you are. I just skipped over. Whoops. As VIP number 13. Lucky 13, everybody. Maybe I should, maybe I should make more audio-based rewards. Because we did have Eggman, right? Which actually... is he still available, or did I turn him off again? I turned him off again. Good. We did have Eggman, but I couldn't figure out how to fix him. I forgot what software I used, and it turned itself off. But maybe I could do more of those. Just have specific redemptions. Luxury Pigeon does something similar to that, and I got mad respect for Luxury Pigeon. He does good shit. Great content. Got farm redeems. I've just been quite focused on the VIP. Ah, I see. Well, I see. Actually, more than anyone else, you do hydrate and posture check as well. Almost as much as Mel, if not more. So, you probably could have been there a little while ago as well. Well done for building up the points. What is this? Cthulhu Mythos music. Castle Ravenloft 1 hour of gothic orchestral music. This will be in my recommendations because I played Eldritch Horror for the last few days. And listened to the same soundtrack maybe 5 or 6 times. I dig it though. I like it a lot. Very atmospheric. She won on a technicality and you know it? I do know that. Yes, Kiwi won on a technicality. That's a good number. Yeah. I always say, Patsy, have you heard of Gabriel? I have heard the name before. However, I wouldn't be able to tell you the legend off the top of my head. But that name does ring a bell. Let's look it up. It's the spear. Oh, interesting that I've heard of the spear, but not the one that wields it. Anyway, bye Ravenloft. As cool as you are. Anyway, congratulations, Lady in Online, one more time. Strahd is ready. I've never played Strahd. I want to play Strahd at some point. But I also, every time I get into a D&D mood, right? Every time I get into a D&D mindset, I over-commit myself to too many D&D games all at once, just because I really want to play. And I'm like, oh no, it's too much work, and then I burn out. Then I don't do any of them. And I have definitely done that recently. I've now committed myself to 3 different games, all of which where I am the DM. And I don't want that. Although one of them is a one-shot. And then I do not plan on doing any more. And then the other one is... It's got like 2 or 3 sessions in it, and then that's the end of the arc. So then we would have a break, presumably. And then the other one has yet to start up. So I'm a glutton for punishment.
Nice.
You ran a campaign for Curse of Strahd. How did it go? I heard it was great. I was a DM, but too much happened. I struggled as it was my first ever DM stuff. Oh. I can imagine that being really difficult. I don't envy you, I see. It's, as far as I'm aware, Curse of Strahd is quite like an advanced campaign. Gotta get out. I hope you have a good stream. Bye. It's been great so far. Catch you later, Roline. Have a wonderful day.
Oh.
Thanks for the gift subs and, well, and your own sub too. You the best. Let's play a video game. Although, hold on. Wait a minute. Did we read the book that makes video games easier? Because we barely beat level 2 last time.
Hey.
We didn't. I don't have full confidence in myself to beat the game because it's got a button mashing element to it. I can't hang out with you, can I? No, it's because I went to Mementos. What do we do? We check our stats. TV would say I was good at it, just mentally I struggled. Everyone did enjoy it for a little bit. We played, so I did good somewhere. Oh, that's great. Hey. If you were able to have a good time, and your players were able to have a good time, despite the struggles, then it was a success, you know? Personal enjoyment over, like, perfection, for sure. Somewhat close to proficiency, guts, and that's it. It's been over a year now. Don't worry, that happens. I have a friend that, I haven't ran our session, like our game with, for maybe 3 or 4 years, and he's still dying to play again, and I'm like, ah, let it die. Let's read.
Hey.
Let's Beats found within Chinatown. Oh,
Make sure you close up.
I'm heading home. Bengu, hello. Oh, come in. How are you doing? Beyond the buns, rediscover the charms of Chinatown.
Oh.
It's Motomachi Chinatown, huh? Wow, the pictures really show how lively that place is. Everything from high-class traditional cuisine to street food, like Xiaolong Bao. It seems like a fun place to explore and try out all the different cuisine.
Wow.
So you finish reading Chinese sweets. There's so many shops in Chinatown, aren't there? Really? Largest town. Take a walk through a foreign city. Enjoy the stall food and souvenirs.
All right.
It's a hangout spot. I guess we should go to sleep. Let it remain buried 6 feet under, please. Well, it was a good, fun time.
This humidity is overwhelming.
I wasn't good at leading the players down a single narrative, which was the campaign's downfall. I introduced too many side quests, which were all interesting in their own right, but at the end of the day, I wanted to finish the campaign well, and in like a very satisfying way, but there were so many side quests open that the players wanted to do, it would have taken so much work to do it all. And I don't have, I didn't have a reasonable plan to be able to get everyone on track to a main quest. I very much thought of it like a video game when I first started it, and created it like that, and that was a mistake. But people liked it, they enjoyed themselves, they wanted to play, and I'm sure if I said, hey, anyone want to play? 2 or 3 people would say yes, which is enough for a game. But, too much work. I had a weird dream that's been reoccurring, getting sidetracked with side quests. Was your weird dream getting sidetracked with side quests? Sorry you're having a rough time trying to rest, though. Reminds me of my current campaign. My DM was trying to kidnap one of the 3 people of the party, separated from me and TB's character, and in the end he somehow managed to kidnap my character by charming TB's character. What the fuck? Sometimes stuff doesn't work as you want it. Well, yeah. I guess I just changed as a DM over time, and wanted things to go in a different direction. But I don't know how to transition from an earlier, more open world type of game to a more singular story that has a definitive end. Because who's got the fucking time to play constantly for years and years and years on end? I like it when a story ends. And for the D&D campaign that I was running, it never did. It never ended. It just kept going. But then at the same time, I would need to try to think of an end of that campaign that was satisfying for all of that time that was spent in it. And it was too much pressure. So I just kind of was like, left it when they were stranded in a desert at one point. Tried to kidnap Sleepless character. Someone managed to turn around and kidnap my character. Wow. It's great and quick on his feet thinking. I mean, kidnap whoever you can get your hands on, I guess. Weird dream was me trying to escape a tower. Somehow ended up in a room filled with 6-foot-tall queens of various, ethnicities, and I appealed to their better nature. They let me get a head start, but they were out for blood. Doesn't sound like the worst time. Excuse me. Play more focus stories, even if the players have choice. To keep one focus is the best way to go, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, I would agree. Oh well. It's quite hot today. By the way, Kanashiro's deadline is the weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. Phantom Themes will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. It's gonna get busy.
True.
With the added attention, we may receive more requests on that message board. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now, while we still have the chance. I just did. Okay. Ryuji wants to hang out. We do have Chariot. It's only a Tuesday. Nobody else really wanted to hang out with us. We could pick up a new book from the library, but... yeah, hold on. Go pick up a book.
What would you like?
The Illusory Popess. Kindness. Guts. Calm. And kindness again. We'll go down the list. Thank you for the hydrate, I see. And there's a guy who broke off bottles off your skull and did things to me while having me on my back. A bottle of broken dirty glass shards that I didn't want. Oh boy, that is a much worse side of things. Very weird.
That story was incredible.
Have you been eating too much cheese before bed?
That's intriguing.
Anyway, let's hang out with Ryuji.
Sup? Hey.
Yo, what do you think about training a bit? Gonna get rusty if we don't keep ourselves active. Yeah, let's do it.
Yo. Yeah.
I think I'd probably pick somewhere with good food if it were up to me.
Well, see you later.
What is this? Popular ramen shop? Oh, you'll love that. Let's go. A ramen place? Sure, I'm pretty damn hungry.
Let's go.
Okay, let's get going.
Whoa.
Well, the line's even longer than last time. They put an ad out or something? Gonna look like we're just going for the new fare. My stomach's already in ramen mode. Oh, let's get in line. Super freaking good. Down to the last drop. This stuff's worth eating no matter the weight. You're totally falling for this soy sauce flavor too? What's lacking in umami? Nah, let's just agree.
Right?
Oh. Tokyo guys are all over this stuff. You're one of us now. Anyways, thanks for asking me here today. All cheered up now because of you. Let's get going. There are tons of people waiting for our seats.
Hey.
Looks like they're giving out presents. Yeah, you can have mine. Oh, thanks. It's not crazy enough about ramen to be showing that off in my room.
Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
Umami's flavor? Salty flavor. Yeah. I am familiar with umami. It's a weird word for it though, right? Ooh, okay. Wanna hang out? I close up shop and go home? You don't need help? He doesn't want to hang out with me. We haven't hung out with Mishima for a while, but we also... Actually, let's just read it. We don't have a moon persona. Make another report about what I've been doing. Do you have time today? That you're really busy. You're preparing a bunch of stuff too. It'll be really helpful. What do you think? Want to hear more?
Leave it to me.
Mishima's desperation? Increases XP earned by backup members. You really have to call it desperation? Dealing with the Mishima is good if you want true ending. I do. He's got so many issues. This weird boy. This weird horny boy. Our bond will grow soon. Which is fine. What else do you want to meet with Mishima? It's your map. Oh, you doubt we'll get the true end first time, really? That's what I'm talking about. Come on over to the diner. So, how go the activities? Actually, I already know. The fan site has been crazy busy thanks to you guys. This book here is all about the latest security techniques, and this is, a model gun. Cost me a lot of money. Why? Why are you buying a model gun, Mishima? Looks almost real?
No.
Yeah, that just goes to show how special it is. I heard they had to completely halt production because people kept mistaking it for a real gun. Or suggested to me by this military buff from the fandom. Figured I could use a bit of security, since I'm the sole admin of the whole fan site. I mean, you guys are getting really popular. There's been a lot more info on the forum lately too. Some of the stuff up there is pretty scary, so it seemed like I might need a little protection. This fucking boy is so stupid. Sure, like, protect yourself, but also... it's the internet. Use NordVPN and you'll be fine. Today's stream sponsored by NordVPN. It is not. The biggest thing is to make sure everything regarding mementos gets done. So the missions and Mishima. Okay, we can do that. It's for it to be a bad guy, a thief of phantoms. You sure that's necessary? I mean, people might come after me if they find out I was working with the Phantom Thieves, right? The boy and I have a way to defend myself in those situations. But as I was saying, you've had a pretty massive influx of new posts on the forum lately. One of them seems particularly worthwhile. It's bigger than anything we've done so far. If we want to really make the Phantom Thieves famous, we need to go after some flashier targets. Leave this to me, though. Get all the info we need, even if I have to put myself in danger to do it. No one is fucking asking you to do this, Mishima. We really need to step in and say, dude, chill out. You do not put yourself at risk. Don't nod. Fuck. Increases the XP earned by backup members.
All right.
Ooh. By the way, do I look any different to you?
Actually...
You'll keep telling me it seems like I've changed recently. Guess I can't hide my newfound confidence, huh? My true worth will finally... Well, 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 if it isn't Mishima. Kiyama-kun. Long time no see, Zero. You know, we've been sitting just over there the whole time. We didn't even notice you sitting here. Exactly the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima. Yeah, once a zero, always a zero. Yeah, ha 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 ha. You haven't changed your cell number, have you? Huh? No, I haven't. Why didn't you come to our hangout? All our ex-classmates were there, you know. Oh wait, nobody even remembered you existed. Can't invite a guy you can't remember, right? Alright. Ha. Come on, guys, let's go.
It's just...
It's not what it looks like, okay? You know that one guy in every class who ends up being the butt of all the jokes? That guy was me.
Damn it.
But I've changed now. I can help you. Not going to be that boring guy anymore.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Anyway, it's getting late. You should probably head home.
Well, see you later.
Who doesn't want praise? That's a good point. My work colleagues, the ones that are particularly horny, are asking me to do TikToks that give a little bit of a teaser of various erotic novels. Which, you know, people online ask me to do adult reads as well. But in particular, they've asked me to do praise kink stuff. And I'm like, okay, you are telling me a lot about yourself. And that's okay, as long as you're comfortable with it. You are confident, and confidence is sexy, Mishima. Yeah, he does need a confidence boost. He seems... He needs some kind of recognition. It's clear that he's always been beaten down his whole life. And this is what that cutscene was showing. And that is very sad. He needs a hug. And he needs to be told he doesn't need to try so hard. Because some people just... You know, some people aren't worth it. Like that fucking jackass and his two friends from before. Who gives a fuck? Let's see on TikTok, reading The Very Hungry Caterpillar in a sultry tone. I could do that. I just don't... I need Mel's help. I don't actually understand TikTok, really. Every social media up to this point I have instantly understood. But with TikTok, I'm like, how do people get big on this? I don't get it. Fortunately, Mel makes TikToks for her job, so maybe she can teach me one of these days and I can actually do something on it. So I made a TikTok account and put out one little reading thing, teasing a stream from last year. And I was like, am I doing this right? I have no idea. But it's there. One fear, finding Batsy TikTok reading a spicy novel. That's a fear? Oh. Also, another issue is, I wouldn't know where to put that kind of thing if I ever did do it. Because if I put it on a Labatt's TikTok channel, I could do that, but then it's linked to my stream. If I put it on a voiceover TikTok, then that kind of pushes me into an erotic corner of the voiceover world, and you are less likely to get other jobs when you do adult-themed stuff, which is not good. So I would need an alias that is not Batsy, it is not my real name, it's something else. And that is too much. Way too much. So I really don't. I don't know. I'm glad I'm not alone in not understanding it. Sometimes I have crooked joked, but I recently learned spicy stuff makes me squeamish as heck. Foxy. See, that's not bad. Recommend using Pengu? You always want to be used, Pengu. That's not new. Oh, I'm a Maya. Just so you know, I'm going to work even harder. Not just in managing the fan site, but also help make the Phantom Thieves household names. I'm going to do everything in my power, so you can just kick back and relax. Something happen? Like the game doesn't want me to be concerned for him. I don't want to say that I expect great things, because that sets the bar for Mishima even higher, and he's going to try even harder and make more mistakes. I want to let him down. Or not even like let him down, but just help him relax a little bit by easing the expectations. Quite literally the opposite of this. Let's say alright. Thanks, Maya. Very lucky to have a friend like you. Just go ahead and focus on changing those bad guys' hearts. Yeah, bad guy. But we'll talk again soon, okay? What a dude. What a guy. Enjoy my streams. They've been very chill and introspective with how I am in my life with the characters. Oh, that's great. I saw you streamed earlier this morning. Well, this morning for me. But you'd finished by the time I'd woken up. I hope you had a good time. Oh, you streamed twice. Holy shit. Oh, I've been looking into Yamauchi lately. I'll give you an update. Well, he's been hanging out at... oh, this was the last guy. I don't know if it's the same name, but I remembered the fifth person that we helped out in Mementos. And it was an old man that was using his age to get away with doing whatever the fuck that he liked, and just pissed off everyone because it got him attention. So we slapped him down a little bit. Apparently he's been hanging out at Monjayaki shop a lot. But he gets real drunk there and brags to his co-workers. It's a perfect opportunity, right? If we get close, we might get some intel out of him. Oh, this is not the guy that I was thinking of. That's fine. Yamauchi is Ryuji's lead friend. Finished up No Straight Roads, and then we are OFK. I've not heard of either of those. Take a hydrate and posture check, though. I see, did you tweet me? I just took a cursory look over at my phone as I got an email. I saw I had a Twitter banner there too. You did. That's very sweet of you, I see. I forget to use Twitter as well. I'm terrible. And besides the music game, pretty much rock versus EDM, it's a great OST. I like those two types of music. Sounds good. Good luck. Not doing this alone, you know. Gonna need your help, dude. He knows me, so I ain't gonna be able to get anywhere near him. He wouldn't care about you. But you could even sit next to his booth if you wanted. Probably. So, I'll let you know once I figure out when he's gone drinking. Till then, we're gonna put a hold on our training. Well, I'll be counting on you.
Yep.
Sounds like we won't be hanging out with Ryuji for a while. Guess you'll just have to be patient. It's raining. Weather very well may have the same effect on Mementos as it has on humans. Hold on. Hold on. Wait just one gosh darn second. That's the second time that's happened. So I can't hang out with Sojiro Sakura or Ryuji anymore. Is there a cap to the ranking of confidant that you can get until the story progresses further? Because every time I try to hang out with Sojiro now, he's like, oh, I'm thinking about stuff, go away. I just want to hang out with my coffee dad. And now Ryuji is stalking some guy? Huh. We are OFKs are very chill and tight in real lifestyle. In the lives of these people in LA and their personal lives. That sounds up my alley. Would you recommend? It's been a while since I last played, but you don't think so. Okay. Can I hang out with anybody today?
No way that's true.
Sup?
Really not digging all this sin around crap? Well, I'm thinking about it. I'm upon usual go stronger soon. Still figuring out Yamauchi's drinking schedule. Let you know once I've gotten it pinned down. I count on you once that happens, though. See, yeah, I can't actually hang out with Ryuji.
That's not true, is it?
It's strange. Highly recommend it's in the Discord. Thank you for linking it. I really appreciate you. I'll definitely check them both out. This girl, she's got to be someone that we run into in Mementos, right? Well, Leaf, looks like that home-wrecking tramp isn't around here. After that artist, though, those phantom thieves might come back to steal Ikisugi-kun's heart. If they come, I'll show them no mercy. I'll make them bleed. It'll be a bloodstorm, but giggle.
That's hilarious.
See ya.
This isn't funny. How much longer is this gonna last?
Crazy.
That's what I heard too.
Avoid.
By the way,
Oh,
Oh.
it's like all the upcoming school events are posted here.
Oh.
Gonna talk about it? No? Okay. Well, let's check out... Oh. Check out Shibuya.
I want to go home.
Theater. Welcome back, Mel.
Wow.
Just in time to see Love Possibly. Oh. The story about a man who struggles to tell the woman he loves how he truly feels. It's like this movie can teach you how to improve your charm. As you finish reading The Craft of Cinema, I bet you'll appreciate this movie even more.
Well,
To buy a ticket if you want to see a movie. I will do that. However, I'm going to check the stores.
Oh, this rain is so annoying.
Do. We got. Yeah, I mean, we could pick it up again.
welcome.
Kindness, proficiency in sneaking, guts. Probably do with the guts, actually. Let's peg the bat with snowballs.
What can I get you?
No. Oh, there's also a lottery that we could do.
no point in thinking about it.
The selfie stick girls aren't here anymore. They're gone. It's the first time I haven't seen them here.
Hi.
Yeah. Well then. Oh man. Oh, okay. Come on.
Nope. Who are you?
It's got nothing to do with me.
People of Shibuya, I ask for your patience with the power of the sun god. It's your umbrella. Also, whether it rains, the apostles are fighting, and I cannot remain idle. Just the other day, calling cards are posted throughout Shibuya. The phantom thieves, the sun god's apostles, will surely bring peace to the city once again. Sun god? I don't know who you're talking about.
Says who? So human.
No use thinking about it.
Wow.
Let's go see a movie.
Well. Well then.
So it's time for the movie to start. Let's grab a seat.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
The movie's right. A person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. Like I was able to learn about love. Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the film on a deeper level. You can watch the credits all the way to the very end.
Let's head back.
Let's home. I'll go home, rather. Let's home. You don't want to hang out tonight?
Rain, huh?
So sick of how few customers I get during the rainy season. Yamachi said he's going to go drinking at the Monja restaurant. Go with me to help investigate undercover, right? Okay, so now I could do this. So what's it going to be? You're going to listen to Ryuji's request? This one later.
Oh?
My options. Yogi practice and teacher time. I'll provide you with some calories, master. Ow. It's Becky, the delivery maid. Maid's cooking option includes together with a maid. On sale with the request fee, it's only 5,000 yen. No. To get better at shogi, you must practice every day. If you're interested in a lesson, please come to the church. I would like to do some stuff with Hifumi. He's great. But I think I am most interested in how this is going to play out with Ryuji. Laying in bed under my blankets was a mistake. Why you do this? You know it's a mistake every time. You say, I feel better, and you just know that your pantry is unorganized. What? My pantry is actually very empty at the minute. I had to make a bit of a hodgepodge of a meal today, as I saw that I had some sun-dried tomato red pesto sauce that that Mel is pretty much allergic to. So I was like, well, this is going to sit in my cupboard for the next couple of months unless I eat it today. So I was like, I pulled out some pasta, but I didn't have enough pasta. So I was like, okay, what else can I put with this? So I pulled out my peas, like some frozen peas, to throw in it too. And I was like, I don't got enough of those. Then I pulled out broccoli and cauliflower. That ran out too. In the end, I had to fry up like 3 small red onions. All of that frozen stuff. I cooked up like a packet of sausages as well. And threw it into a big pot altogether. It's actually really tasty. But yeah, Mel, we're going to need to go shopping. Because I do not have the time to go shopping tomorrow. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I could pick up some things before I leave work tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Let's hang out with Ryuji. Oh. Tsukishima. Waterfront district surrounded by canals, famous for its monjayaki.
All right.
The teacher who is with him has shit on me too. Oh, we're going after the teacher. That's that guy. Gotcha. Sorry, but I'm going to stay holed up in the bathroom. Please, just leave your phone on so I can hear what they're saying. Oh, you can really hold your liquor, Yamauchi. I've had some experience. Like in my college days, we'd rent a yacht for the weekend and have massive parties. I must say, though, the sake's been tasting particularly sweet lately. No surprise there. Things have been much calmer without Kamoshida. Those are some real dark times for Shujin, though, huh? And now that he's gone, you finally get the chance you deserve, Yamauchi. Don't flatter me. He had his strength, sure, but because of him, our volleyball team will be forever scarred. The only real option now is to abandon it completely. Has to be a way to bring Shujin back into the limelight, though. That's where I come in. You mean with the track team, right? Students who went through so much hardship under Kamoshida rise again with a caring new advisor. It would be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. Despite my lack of track and field knowledge, I'll form a tight bond with the students. I'll be the protagonist of my very own tearjerker. And of course, all the praise for reviving them will go to me, their incredible, loving advisor. I'll have to hire a great coach if I want to pull this off, though. So you're going to pretend to coach them while someone else does all the legwork. Amazing, Yamauchi. Such stunning achievements will look great when it's time to hand out bonuses. But I'm not going to stop there either. I'll publish books, give motivational speeches. What about all the troublemakers on the team? I've heard that Nakauka kid is especially bad. Nakauka? Oh, you mean the one who asked them to bring the pre-Kawashita coach back? Don't worry, I've already taken care of him. There's this other boy on the team, Takaishi. Doesn't really excel in much of anything. Well, I said I would make him the new captain, if you could get rid of that troublemaker, Nakauka. I might have mentioned something about how Nakauka was working with Kamoshida, too. Subtly, of course. And what ended up happening? Apparently, Takeshi chased him away. The plan worked perfectly. The best part is, not only are Takeshi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. I see. He'd make a great pawn. Perhaps. But nothing like him could never captain a successful championship-winning team. He may have to have an unfortunate accident at practice one day. Jesus. But until then, he could show the others the value of obedience. You're incredible.
Damn it!
We just order stuff and be lazy? Thank you for the reminder. I do actually have a money off grocery shop if we get it delivered. So we can use that, yeah. We'll just need to figure out what we want and maybe have a pizza on Thursday whilst we wait for the groceries to arrive. A return with sunny side eggs with oyster sauce drizzle for putting on my bread for dinner. Oh, sounds lovely.
A timely reappearance. The dungeon awaits.
Welcome back, Icy, and welcome in Arctic's Viper, fellow Eldritch Horror Slayer. Thank you for resubscribing for 34 months. What a Chad. Am I right, everyone? What a Chad. Hello, hello. How are you feeling today, bud? I know you've not been too well recently, for various reasons. That effing asshole. We're gonna do something quick. Yamauchi's gonna get rid of Takeshi too, goddammit. Should we change his heart? I really wanna. I'll probably just mess up the track team's comeback. I wanna cause them more problems. They're just gonna have to decide on their own.
Hey.
You know, track ain't a team sport. At least sprinting wasn't. They got teammates, sure. You're really just looking out for your own time. I never thought about asking people for help or trying to solve our problems together.
And again.
But I can't ignore the stuff they're going through now. I mean, even though we had our own goals and shit, we're still running together. They suffered with me, gritted their teeth with me. Honestly, I think it was only because of them I was able to run at all. So I can't just go and turn my back on them now, right? I know that ain't the coolest thing to say. That's how I feel. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh? For real? Thanks, man. Great, absorbing the life force of mystical forces beyond the veil makes me feel pretty good. Oh, great. That's good. We learned to insta-kill. When encountering a weak shadow, you may destroy it immediately.
All right.
Oh, shit.
Wait.
Anyways, I'm starving. Let's eat some monjo while we're here. So far, all I've seen of this place is the goddamn toilet. Thanks for hanging with me, man. Good work today, man. And thanks for sticking around so late. God damn it. Yamauchi, that dick. Just thinking about him pisses me off. At this rate, the track team's screwed. Raji's just gonna take advantage of them. Also, don't want to make a huge scene. I'll let myself mess up their chance to start the team again. Besides, I doubt these guys are gonna listen to anything I say. Never know until you try. That's true. I gotta have faith in them. Anyhow, at least we know the truth about him. Just gotta figure out our next move. That bastard Yamauchi munching on Monja like he's got us all figured out. He won't get away with this. In any case, thanks again for your help today. You seriously saved me. Bye.
Good morning. It's hot again today.
Voiceover. Nice.
Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
Well, Mel, do you want to do anything else with the rest of your day? Because you know, it's probably best to get out of bed. You do work better at your desk. We're fine.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so, then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Gotta finish my last book and have dinner, then you gotta get out of bed now. Because too many times
Yep.
you have stayed in bed because it's warm and it's comfy, and then you fall asleep, and then when you wake up, you're really pissed off at yourself. So you gotta get out of bed now. Today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. How are you feeling it this year? Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
I have no idea. So, what is a traditional Tanabata food? Give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Lady Anne is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Traditional
Counting
food.
on you!
Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. Might have something to do with... I don't know. Gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. Pomegranate is very Greek. Oklaba. Maybe. Hi, Neuro. I think you're thinking of a totally different myth. Thought about goes, okay. It's not pomegranates then. The Milky Way? Oh yeah, they got across the Milky Way to get to each other. So if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way... Probably candies, right? If it's like Valentine's Day, I'm gonna say candies. I don't know, not sure what that has to do with the Milky Way. Fuck. Alright, Milky Way. Welsh onion? Noodles? I have no idea. Well, sure, onion. Nuro, please. I'm gonna just guess the noodles. Yeah, I could see that. The Milky Way is like a long white bundle of them, right?
Yes!
Traditional food of Tanabata's gotta be salmon noodles. So salmon noodles.
That's correct.
We did it. Traditional food for Tanabata is salmon noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we called sakubei in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, that pronunciation went from sakubei to sakumen to salmen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, salmon on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks!
Is that help, Ren? Yeah, it's fine, I guess.
Nice going!
Dion seems really relieved. Haven't slept yet? Neuro, go to sleep. Get the big rest, okay? Not the biggest rest. Get some big rest. But make sure to wake up again. Little star-looking candies. Very nice looking. I want some. Very good at studying. I'm impressed. Japanese candies are always very well presented. Can't have work? Oh, no. Oh, no. Nope.
Now's our chance.
We don't need money. We need relationship points. Okay, so we have Yusuke and...
I'll just add this.
What's her name? Kasumi. Yusuke is... Oh, I forget which ones they are. I don't think either of them are. Oh, maybe Yusuke is Emperor? Yusuke is Emperor, okay. Oh, yeah. We can check the confidence. Faith is Kasumi. We don't have faith right now. I don't think we have faith right now. No. We are the faithless. We could hang out with Yusuke, though. Unless we're about to level up. Then we'll hang out with Kasumi. Hey, Senpai, you have some free time? Whenever's convenient for you, it's fine, but I'm waiting in Kichijoji. We can't even see our bond. Let's just go at once or not. What? Be right there. Thank you. Be waiting in front of Kichijoji Station. How stupid is it that the commuter rapid train stops at Kichijoji Station, but the special rapid doesn't? So true, considering the number of commuters who go through the Kichijoji Station. I mean, why did they make a stop at Mitaka? Stop at Kichijoji, am I right? What are you guys fucking talking about?
Hello.
It's so hot lately, hasn't it? Got a meeting coming up, so I can't lose steam. Gotta do some stretches. I don't think my bond with Kasumi will deepen just yet. Okay. No.
Maybe some other time.
Yusuke. Simply waiting isn't fun. People watching hasn't fared too well either. We go see him. Yeah. What I have to do now is wait.
By the way,
Serve the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. Good to see you. Sup a wealth of free time, if that is your decision. Undergoing a bit of people watching to gather my thoughts. Would you care to join me? We'll come closer thanks to the Emperor persona. I don't think my bond with Yusuke will deepen. Ugh.
an idea has dawned on me.
Are you serious? Oh, calm down.
So that's what you meant.
So go to your underclassmen?
I see.
Yeah, alright. Fuck. Now we gotta go back though. Ah, it's too much effort.
By the way,
We'll go see you later. Although, what can I deal?
What do you mean?
Nah.
by the way, well,
Let's, should we go somewhere? Where would Yusuke like to go?
yes.
I prefer somewhere so beautiful, it simply titillates the imagination.
Hey, isn't it pretty amazing?
It's a popular ramen shop. Wanna go? No. I think we do have the museum. What museum there? Yeah. Ah yes, gazing upon the work of the masters. You have such interesting ideas.
Let us head off.
Then, let us be off.
Oh?
There are twice as many people here as there are normally. But the white noise caused by the crowd is quite pleasant, to be fair. It helps me home my senses. If I close my eyes, it's almost as if I'm floating through space. There's no sound in space. As a space nerd, I want to say this, but I feel like it's not the right answer. You're sick on us, Butsy? I've got like a little bit of like a dust or something at the back of my throat, and it refuses to go away. I'm not getting sick. Just a tickle, that's all. Glad you're enjoying yourself.
Indeed.
Yeah, I knew that'd be the right answer. Indeed, there's much to learn in observing the work of others. Interpretation depends on the state of the observer as well. It is as though art itself is alive. Honestly, I sense something has changed within me due to our visit here. Seems my attitude toward art has shifted in some way. Ah yes, I'd like to show you one of my favorite works. A piece that makes you see something new upon each visit is immensely rare. I look forward to viewing what I may glean from it today, too. Hope you feel the same way, Ren.
To tell the truth,
Painting from earlier has actually been made into a statue. It's maybe a mere replica. I'd like you to have it, Ren. Oh. A statue of Pengu. Thank you. My bond with Yusuke will grow stronger soon.
fascinating.
My artistic urges are flaring up. Let us return home.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
What planning on doing about that fortune teller? She scammed you out of 100,000 yen, right? Oh, yeah, I forgot about her. We should definitely go see her. Crossword.
Hey, hey!
But you automatically assume it's me, you're not wrong, though. I mean, some people you just get to know well. Held to inform the public. Held to inform the public. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 letters? My first thought was maid of honor, but that's not 5 letters, and there's no M in the options. Dog command? Sit, stay. Fetch, F-E-T-C-H. Yeah. There's no T. Oh, interesting. Conference? Oh, maybe. What would this be? Looks like it may be. Well done, lady. Conference. This is when the press is brought together to hear and report on some kind of information being made public. It can be held. They can either be planned or assembled last minute. Press conferences are held. Different entrances and exits are usually established so the speakers won't get bombarded by the press as they make their leave.
All right.
I see. Nice.
So smart. Let's go find this fortune teller and beat her up.
It's so funny. That's amazing. Really?
Hey!
So let's cheer about the Holy Stone.
Very nice.
He's with a client. Sounds like they're talking about the Holy Stone. Do you want to eavesdrop? Yeah. How are you healing? I'm fine. It's my fault anyway. You said so. Says he doesn't want to hit me, but I just make him so mad. Oh, Jesus. I suggest you break up with him. Things are only going to get worse at this rate. But I'm the only person that cares about him. If I leave, how will he survive? That's not your fucking problem. Please, is there any other way?
Now.
Let's ask the tarot. Oh, divine power, shed light upon her fate.
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. I can sense a dark presence within your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. This demon may hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it will bring with it great misery. What kind of misery? He will be hospitalized for severe injuries suffered in a domestic abuse incident, and he will be arrested. What? Hospitalized? Arrested? I know I shouldn't have let Yuya throw my holy stone away. He said I shouldn't be wasting my money on some dumb rock. I should be giving it to him instead. This is my punishment for letting him do that, right? Please, let me buy another one from you.
What?
What? You want another? My next stone will need to be even bigger. I'm a little low on cash at the moment. You said I can pay in up to 36 installments, right? I wasn't given that option. Truthfully, I feel breaking up with him would be the best. Can't abandon Yuya.
For real?
She really thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has a holy stone? There's no way that could be true, right? It's just rock salt. Right. It'd make our jobs way easier if you could really change someone's heart with a holy stone. It's clear that Chia has some fortune-telling skills. That stone isn't going to do anything. Hey, Ren, why don't we change that Yuya guy's heart ourselves? I mean, he's hurting this woman here, right? This is the perfect chance for the Phantom Thieves to save her. Meowing?
What?
Hey, were you eavesdropping on us? That's an invasion of privacy, you know. You're doing this in public. There's another solution. There is not.
The thing is...
You see, some fates in this world are simply inescapable. The demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exercised by normal human methodologies. Fate is absolute. Although, I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you brought another holy stone. Stop it! I'm not entirely sure who you are, but do you know of any other way I can approach this problem? Full name, please. Mine? Oh, you're talking about Yuya, aren't you? His name is Yuya Ushimura. Why do you want to know? What are you planning on doing? Yes. Do you expect to change with that meager information? I'm going to change fate. What? You honestly believe you can do something? I trust you.
Goodness gracious!
Excuse me? Feels like he's telling the truth. Besides, he has all my money. He's gonna pay me back someday. For now, I'd rather put my trust in this one boy than in 36 payments for a holy stone. What? What do you think you're doing? You're not a very nice person. You keep making false accusations like that. The divine power will rain punishment down upon you. You look so pleased with yourself. I've seen everything. A vision of you groveling on the ground. Fate cannot be changed, and I will prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she'll meet a horrible injury within a year's time. Now, if you honestly believe you can change her destiny, go ahead and try. But once you realize the error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. I will save her. With a holy stone. Well then, are we done here? I'm way too busy for this. Oh, Pengu.
Hey!
Why you gotta go make a comment like that? Time to change fate. I should play more Fire Emblem games. I've only ever played one. 3 houses. Ah, we're able to grab a seat. That's sweet something. Let's read Zora. The man in the mask stood up for the weak and fought valiantly against injustice.
Yep.
Make sure you pay extra close attention to how totally awesome Zoro is.
Whoa.
Still got time to read. Let's go a little further. Although his opponent was a true villain, he still behaved as a perfect gentleman. So, you finished reading Zoro the Outlaw.
Hey!
Zoro is not only strong in mind and body, but he also cared greatly for the common people. Seems you really understand the qualities that made Zoro so great. Oh, we're almost at the station. Say that was an efficient use of your time.
Hey!
Can't just let that abuse case go on addressed. Target should be in mementos. Let's hurry up and deal with them. Nope. Not until we have, like, 4 other quests. How's your health? All prepped and ready for your clinical trial. If you want, you don't have to wait. Well, let's get a new book. I do like Goth Mummy. That's for sure. One of my favorites.
What would you like? Here.
Practice building. Oh. We should probably hang out with you at some point, right?
Hey there.
Oh, dear.
What a scorcher, right?
It's gone so hot lately. It makes me reconsider the lab coat, to be honest. You okay with it? Well, I'd get some input from you. You have time right now? There's no pressure, obviously, but... yeah. Let's do it. Great. I just finished a counseling session. Now meet me in the nurses. Blah, 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 blah.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk around. Been getting a lot of students coming in ever since I arrived here. To be honest, it's been kind of a relief. That whole mess with Kamoshida was the reason I was called here, after all. They warned me a lot of students had been impacted. I knew there would be a lot of free-floating anxiety. When I actually got to talk to everyone, I was pleasantly surprised. Most of the things on everyone's minds were college entrance exams, relationship problems. In other words, typical worries for high school students. Some did open up about deeper issues, but not the majority. Some students were still struggling with the scars from the incident. Yeah. But at the very least, I'm glad the ones who came to me have taken some steps towards recovery. Fine. Thanks to you, probably. Oh, I can only hope so. I think I've done much. If I've helped even one person, that makes it all worth it. I know I'm not the most reliable guy, but remember you can always talk to me too, if something's bothering you. I'm the counselor here, you know. Nothing else? I'm good at listening.
Let's see.
Having said that, it's a little awkward that I have to ask for your help, but... You remember how I asked you to help me with my research? Of course. I said you'd be helping with my research, but don't worry. It won't be anything too difficult or intensive. Just need you to listen to what I have to say and work through some questions with me.
So...
But let's see. Maybe I should start at the beginning. I can tell you a little about what this research is for. What I'm studying now is pain felt in the mind, or perhaps more fancifully, in the heart. Some specific examples include the pain of someone saying hurtful things to you, or being separated from those you love. Maybe this would be clearer. Pain defined by abstracts like trauma or stress. Bodily, physical pain can be thought of as something necessary. An autonomic response to injury, illness, whatever.
Still...
What about the pains felt within one's heart? That pain isn't born from any tangible problem in our bodies, right? Something strange and immaterial. As it goes to show, there are still a lot of mysteries in our own hearts and minds.
You know, I
Well, I want to learn more about those internal psychological pains. This is my question to you. When do you truly feel pain in your heart, Amamayaka? Ooh. Interesting. Oh. That's my background's playing noise again. When someone betrays me, or when I lie. I don't think the therapist would like us if we were trying to be funny. Can we set Maruki up with the doctor? That'd be a hot couple. I'd like to see that. Ah. I guess this one. Ah, damn it. That's true. That twinge of guilt is a good example of internal pain. Don't be wrong. It doesn't feel good to struggle with pain in your heart.
For example,
With that in mind, about that pain of a broken heart then. After all, that kind of pain is only born because we fall in love, right? You have any thoughts on this kind of pain, Emma-kun? That one seems necessary. True. Proves and validates the love that came before us. After all, a very fitting answer from you. Internal, emotional pain can be difficult to deal with, though some say it's always coupled with other feelings. And I agree, of course. I think that's a fair assessment. Though personally speaking, I think if pain can be avoided, it should be. Maybe it shouldn't exist at all. Wounds of the heart are much harder to detect, and in a way, they are far more complex than physical injuries. That's why I'm doing this research. To save people who are suffering from internal pain they keep holding on to. Yeah, we realize that purpose again. Thank you. Did that help?
right.
Of course. Thanks to you, I can articulate my thoughts for once. Yeah. World without pain would be dull. There's no positive without the dark, right? You need the juxtaposition to fully experience the other side. Juxtaposition, is that the right word there? You need the opposite. Without happiness, there would be no sadness. Without sadness, there'd be no happiness. I don't know how much truth there is to that, but it seems right. Chance to receive the effects of charge and concentrate at the start of battle. Oh. Don't know what that is.
All right.
Okay, I think that'll do for today.
Oh?
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh, your mental training. No, I didn't forget about our promise, of course. Teach you tricks for mental discipline. And you help me with my research, just like we decided, right? Now then, about something like this today. Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
All right.
Oh. On here. Never a bad time for a snack, right?
Well, see you.
Okay. Now we're ready to wrap things up. Oh, this is Maruki. Do you have time to talk right now? Taking a breather. Just finished my last counseling session for the day. And I thought I'd thank you once again for your help earlier. Good work over there. Thanks. All the students came by to talk today. Hopefully they got something out of it. But to be honest, it's pretty tough juggling this job and my research at the same time. Thanks again for agreeing to help me out. Might be looking to you for help more, frequently from now. It'd mean a lot if you could lend a hand. Right, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay? Witches are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Got to say such scary stuff. Can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. He'll be fine. There's a lot of this game left. It'll be fine. True. It does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. The chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Does that mean it happened? Timing's perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. Let's stay up all night watching the news to find out. LOL. Hopefully that's done now. Smelling an antagonist in Maruki? Nah, he seems like a good boy. Nah. Sakura Blossom Kit Kats, though, are delicious. Ooh. I'd like to give those a try. But a big lead. This is on a completely different level from what I've had before. Hear about it, right? Can you make some time now? Mishima. No. Info. Stand by at the crossroads. No. She's the devil, right? Pretty sure she's devil.
Add this.
Yeah. Do we have a devil? We do have a devil. We have this fucking thing. Shimigami has hurt me enough times with good characters being bad guys? Nah. What kind of precedent would that set for people if the therapist isn't trustworthy, right? Surely they wouldn't do that. Mental health is a really big thing. If that was a confidant, what would we be? That's a tough one. I'm not quite sure. Moon, probably. You would be the moon, you'd be Mishima. Because all you subs have little moons. The world. Legion, because we are many. Because we are the beginning and the end. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That could work too. Discontent with the police grows as they fail to thwart the plague of scams currently afflicting society. They claim the government's response is inadequate. This will likely affect approval ratings.
Now then.
Guess that means we're the only ones who could fight back against someone like Kaneshiro. Well, let's go to Ouya.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. Don't really mind it. Keep yourself in check, okay? Want to talk?
That's rough.
If you keep coming to a place like this, you won't turn out to be a good adult. Or you could you be interested in working nights here? Yeah?
Hey!
You may not realize it. You've got potential, young man. I can teach you the basics of how things are run here. Don't worry, you won't do anything illegal. Working at the bar will cause time to pass. In addition to receiving money, your kindness will improve. There'll be days when the bar is crowded. Striking up conversation with various customers may improve your kindness, as well as another social stat, depending on who you talk to. That's so cool. Helping the diverse customers here may improve your kindness.
I mean...
What do you say? Did you want to do some work for me today?
Come on.
Not really. Alright, go on home then.
Yo!
The authorities are really working the Kaneshiro case. It's best to stay away from him. I guess that doesn't have anything to do with you. Have you heard any good gossip? My deadline's coming up. I'm all about material. Or all out of material. Sit down, I'll treat you. Yeah, let's do it.
Hey!
For real? From the look of it, you must have good info, huh? Give me the deets. I'm gonna walk around.
I see.
A bulletin board, huh? The calling card they used for Kamoshida was different. Well, that's a scoop. That kind of information usually doesn't see the light of day. You have any photos or videos of it? Haha, Mishima might. Nice. You have some great connections. Seriously, the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. They sound like kids on the playground, not valiant fighters for society. I mean, they act all high and mighty. I'm not sure they're really worth very much in the end. What about their justice? Yeah, that's hilarious. You think they're actually virtuous? In my line of work, there's no clearer sign of deception than goodwill. You know, like the shady actions of a charitable organization, or the actual criteria of a peace prize. Same goes for the Phantom Thieves. You just have to learn to take some things with a grain of salt. Come on, don't be such a downer. Why, it's the truth. There you go again. You used to be so positive.
Ugh.
Ah, shut it. I don't care about the past. Give me some sushi. We're all out. Hey, why don't you go back to covering politics? No can do. I've been permanently reassigned to the culture and entertainment department. That crappy company. I mean, it's already been over a year since the incident. Oh, by the incident. I mean, don't say another word. That has nothing to do with my source. Oh, I'm sorry. Ah, damn it. I'm already sobering up. Give me a refill, Lala-chan. Jeez, you're such a child sometimes. Hey, you want a drink? Have some of mine if you want. Oh, that's some scout you got. Anyway, why don't you come into a bar if you can't even drink alcohol? Like the atmosphere. That makes sense. Feel free to visit whenever you want, honey. Seriously, the only reason you're so uptight. At least now I know you're gonna be pretty useful. Not all that interested in the Phantom Thieves myself. Keep the info coming, alright? Nice.
Alright.
What's taking so long, Lala-chan?
I said...
Where's my drink? Do they call you escargot because you move as slow as a snail? Roll out of booze. Certain sloshed reporter drank it all. I just go buy more. I'll wait for you. Forever. Just kidding. It's able to pique Oya's interest with stories of the Phantom Thieves. Like my charm has increased. Nice.
Well then.
See you later. Don't forget to bring me more juicy info, okay? It is taking a bit longer to get our stats up, I've noticed. Look at all these police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown. Can't handle this. Does that have something to do with those posters we saw? They arrest the Phantom Thieves? Nope. Not this time. Oh, fuck! 35.3%. They caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Ah, people are believing us. So it wasn't a joke. OMG. New hero is born? Yes, fuck the mafia? Yes, fan club Blizz? No shit, ha ha ha? OMG, they got the mafia, lol? They're surely in the right? Let's take them down a notch. Shibuya's fucked. Oh dear. Show us your faces. No! The Phantom Thieves will become VTubers, and that's as good as it's gonna get. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Well, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. Phantom Thieves forum is super active. Is it forum? What's it called? I want to see.
Oh man.
So hot.
Who cares?
Catch some news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted. Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? She is, it's the crazy girl. I know it's not a nice thing to say, but I guess she's acting pretty wild. If so, I'm impressed. Can't believe they actually steal hearts. Also checking to hydrate. I'm gonna need to get some more water.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro.
Alright, well, I'll be right back. I scared my housemate when I left my room. He's very easy to make jump. The crazy girl, incarnate, when I see my senpai. We did hear that, didn't you? That's funny. I'll need to go back and listen to that. I've also grabbed a strepsil. It's kind of like a throat candy that dissolves and helps soothe slightly sore throats. Because this tickle isn't going away and it keeps making me cough. But it doesn't hurt or anything, it's just annoying. That's some faint yelling and you laughing, I think? Oh. Yeah, that's accurate. He was in the kitchen and I came out of a dark hallway wearing a black t-shirt and dark blue jeans. So he didn't see me. Poor guy.
And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Getting jealous, Akechi? You stupid fuck.
Now everyone.
Heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. Seems like some of our students had been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. Thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedurals say it. In short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Amamaya-san?
Give me an answer.
These teachers and their segues, they're all so good at it. But they're not ever really connected. So the sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Okay. You know what that shape is? 180 degrees is like a flat line. Triangle? 60, 60, 60? Yeah? Yeah, you're right. I think. Can't be anything else.
This is it.
Well done,
Very
lady.
good.
That's correct. Sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar. My cousin seems kind of smart, doesn't he? Nope.
Nice going.
It ain't me, that's for sure. Squares is 360. I knew that much, because if you just imagine a square, then it's 90 degrees 4 times. I was like, well, that's that. So it couldn't be anything that has more sides than a square. My brain was slowly getting there. Just would have taken me a bit longer. Be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the Perp this time. Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves, too. Welcome back, Mel. I know you don't like math.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto.
She's in my phone!
My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today.
She's trapped, we have to get her
I've been
out.
called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Someone else.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea! We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. Do you wish not to stand out? You had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible!
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here!
I really want to take this asshole down.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
Lady, cracking me up. No neck having ass, hairless bloated mole man. Bet you can't touch your toes or even see them. Back must be all sorts of fucked. Jesus. Relentless.
You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
Oh, shut up.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Only wanted to catch the guy because her promotion
You're back.
was set up. That's shitty. That's real shitty. How things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you could just slack off. I know. So your action is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal. Did something happen? It's regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, they didn't mention a word about any of you. Essentially told him I was unable to find any information. You going to be okay? I will. I graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? It's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. That should be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. You should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now!
What is happening in my chat? Let's step on each other in Lady in Defiance? What have I missed? I am definitely stealing Humpty Dumpty, though, as a name for the principal. Yeah, in the sun too long, he gets boiled and cooked. Like you say, but also step on me. Say you bitch, also same. You guys. Ooh. Akechi wants to talk. I think Akechi's justice,
I'll just
right?
add this.
Should probably talk with him. Justice. Yeah. Let's rub it in his face. Hey, good evening. I'm in Kichijoji right now. You got the time? Want to drop by for a bit?
Hi.
Hey, I'm Mike, and good evening. It's actually a prolific cafe right over here. I was hoping we could discuss things over some tea, but fortunately my television appearance has earned me the attention of a rather extreme fan base. As far as they're concerned, anyone in my company must meet their standards of intelligence and attractiveness. If not, well, I take it to social media, denouncing and harassing the people in question. I wouldn't wish that on you. Okay. Alright.
What do you want to do?
Let's go. I'll walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Egg here is fairly popular. I wanted to try it myself. A while ago. Don't romance to teach you aren't really playing P5. Oh no. Is that to the exclusion of all others? Don't romance Sajira, then you're doing it wrong. If only that was an option. Hope you're doing well, Margot. Cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Got a sweet tooth, huh? I don't eat sweets. I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar. I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Why don't we give it a try?
It was quite nice.
I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey look, isn't that him? You mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who was he again? Was his name Akechi-kun? You know, next generation detective prince? Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Oh, looks like I've been spotted. I figured, really. She's just here for the cake, I'm guessing. I'm sure she doesn't mean any harm. I don't want to cause any trouble for the store. There's someone important here. Who is it? Gasp, is it a celebrity? Looks like I'm all out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. Why the rush? Sorry, I think it'd be best to leave. Only going to cause problems if I stay. A shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. Come here a sec. Give me a smooch.
Hold on a moment.
That's pretty good. Oh, he's back. This time I'll get his autograph for... Is that boy really a Ketchikun? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe you were seeing things. I don't remember the show too well. I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Oh, if he was the real thing, I gotta bragged about meeting him. Does look like us there. Hey, Ty. Come to lurk and find these channel points. You're more than welcome to. Hope you're having a good day. Can't believe you actually did that. Suppose I'd better learn to watch what I say around you. Should have taken a picture. Ah, are you familiar with the legal right of portrait, or privacy perhaps? Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try.
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. Sense Akechi's gratitude.
All right.
It's like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones?
I'll see you later.
Hello. It's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. You certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It's an interesting experience, but definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. Saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. Can always dress you up again. Haha, I hope you're not being serious. If you mean it, any interest in becoming my stunt double? Dress up as me. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, we'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Whoops. I have an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. Still don't like him.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You really had no idea. Yeah. You want to play hardball? Shove it back in your face. Clueless, huh?
That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know. But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
It is absolutely pointless for me to say, yeah, of course. It is entirely up to you.
That's the plan. Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I made a deal with Sai Nijima. Huh? Confidant?
I am thou.
You're kidding me.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Judgment? How do we get that to rank 10?
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they?
Oh?
The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Medjed? Is that, we've heard that name before. It's like this world's Anonymous, right? Sorry, the story up to this point has been updated. Cool. Movie adaptation time. That's fun. Fan of Thieves made him a change of heart. Or made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously? Fan of Thieves are amazing. It's so cool how they steal people's hearts. How they make them repent. I'm really curious. Who are they? Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs. Least favorite palace? Oh no.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Thou has acquired a bad dommy-mommy police officer.
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got a date?
Something like that. What a handful.
He's so stylish.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
A guy on the television had big J. Jonah Jameson vibes. Spider-Man's a menace! Probably not.
Well, I think they're
Oh,
doing good.
Pingu!
Oh my, look at the time.
I didn't realize you made
should
the same comment.
probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
Excuse me?
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable.
You have become a much more interesting character now. The SIU director is aware of the metaverse. Interesting. What does that mean for the greater story of this game? Shareholder of Facebook's metaverse, which is failing. The what was it, like the CEO or some COO, or like the head developer of metaverse left? He's gone now.
It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention.
I also love J.K. Simmons, though.
We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Is Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
He learned his lesson from last time.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
I don't need to study.
Oh, I'll hold you to that. Want to see who gets the higher test scores?
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
Yep.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
God, what a party
So in a
pooper.
way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
What's a yukata? Oh, is it one of those, like, traditional Japanese dresses? Probably, because he said where. Yeah.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Oh, it's the redhead.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them.
She's got Power
Are we
Rangers.
clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Fireworks and yukatas. Guess it's that time of year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's what it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. It seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? It gets even worse. Turns out she's a Shujin student. Pretty sure I have an idea as to who. Know a girl named Yumiko Mogami? She's always near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse.
Oh!
This is a good opportunity for us. Shura's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. That's request number 2.
Nice.
Yeah, healthy.
Hmm.
Known each other for 3 months now. You guys have really improved a lot since we first met. Best girl, huh? Okay. Can we be friends yet?
Yo.
Found a girlfriend? Here. If you have, make sure you report to me, got it? Okay, now it's new dialogue. It is a Sunday. Let us...
Good night.
We do not get our free boost smoothie. How do we observe the case's progress?
Oh!
Let's go for you too, I see. Oh, everyone's favorite. We can't improve our relationship with Sojiro, as far as I'm aware. It just won't let us. There's no point in us doing the kindness, like sweeping up. That's fine. We'll watch a DVD.
Oh!
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about?
Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
Story about people trying to survive in a city
For
infested with
real?
zombies. Talk about a dead man walking. I saw dogs in there too, but not a single cat. Scary what? I don't want anything to do with that. Bet you summoned a little more guts by watching this drama. How did we finish it?
Well then.
It's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon. Mela's best grill? I suppose I have to agree. Wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. They're just choosing bad people to steal hearts from. Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a forum or something? If you make a request on that, and they follow through.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? The fact they have so much support. I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. Online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
What do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
You're more packed than usual today. Great news. Shibuya crime ring reveals all. Leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the toll count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the Summer Fireworks Show on July 18th.
I see.
I could probably do that. Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous. Barbecue on you? Nice.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone studying? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. It really messes up your information retention. Speaking of, you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? Simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary and textual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. Your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. Might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so, Mamayakun, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? It's just memories that last a long time. Yeah, keep them for a long time. Question is, how long? I mean, as long as you live, potentially. Yeah, theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for forever.
Nice.
This is it.
That's right.
I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Oh well, don't always get what you want.
No way. Nice going.
Still remember my school ID number. Whoa. Yeah, Alzheimer's also makes that more difficult. Memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Well, maybe. On 18 Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? Fireworks Festival. Wasn't really meant as a joke? No, my comment neither. Alzheimer's is a serious issue. Really quick to look up stuff like that. What? Get back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh, you... He's gonna fucking throw a thing at me again, isn't he? God damn it. Oh!
No way.
We dodged it. Can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
It's the first time we did that. Got the entire class's attention. Your charm has definitely increased. Holy shit. Look at us go.
Hey.
Ren-kun. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
You remember that counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? Seems to be growing quite popular. Saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. Teachers say he's been well worth his time here. I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. I should find out for myself at some point. Isn't this bad timing? Oh, you're talking about the exams. No need to worry. My study routine's rigorous enough that I'm not panicking over it.
Excuse me.
Appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, it may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking.
But
make sure you study well, alright?
alright then.
Need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later. Yeah, he's hot? Well,
Senpai.
whatever gets you to
What a
therapy, I
pleasant
guess.
surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Oh.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's a friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, Right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Congrats.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Never agreed to this.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
What do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
Well, seeing as the methods that the Phantom Thieves use aren't known to the public, I don't know how Yoshizawa-san could have come to the conclusions that she did. For all she knows, we could be threatening the worst people out there to be better and to confess their crimes. It's not the case. There's no way that she would have, or she should know, that the way we do things isn't actually the victims themselves having a change of heart. It's pretty sus. It kind of... It uses logic that you as the player are aware of, but the characters in the game should not be aware of. So it's not... It's unique, I guess.
Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
So you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. We can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Study together would be good. Said later. Get better at shogi. You have to practice every day. I also do want to do more chess or shogi. Officially checked in. Nice. Yeah, let's do this one.
This sucks.
What is this? I'm so confused. What is the meaning? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Think together. You can't abandon Lady Anne. Think like your life depends on it.
Okay.
Stuff should be nothing compared to Shadows. Let's work together and defeat her, Ren. Time to work. I'm spent. I spent. I'm bats. Hey, did you know that there's gonna be a summer festival in Odaiba? Odaiba. Summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Oh, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? You should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
So glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. Legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. You can't relate to what they're doing. Punishing corrupt adults up to no good. The police should take notes. There she is.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kaneshira's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong, truly a modern legend of the Phantom Thief. And the long history of humans, the Judgment Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Please look at this picture. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Know what he did? I'm gonna guess thievery? Yeah, because they mentioned the Phantom Thieves.
This is it.
Correct.
Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular. Some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels.
No way.
Nice going!
Goemon is Yusuke's persona? Yeah, I did know that one. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed. Propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you should study for the exams. Yeah, the hair is amazing. Oh?
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
You're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
I know, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
I was advised to come. I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about me being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
So I shall. Huh, you're sounding more like the counselor here in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Well, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Not at all, in fact. Quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, but I always have to turn to others for help. You sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately. I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
It's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister. I see. Pardon me saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. Our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? Are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything. I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
Like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced. And we need to keep pushing towards our future.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Oh no. Here come the Fonks again. Oh dear. Hello, Seru. Hello, Stufenheimer. XCOM? Today was an XCOM day? Yeah. Welcome, all 22 of you. Yuikula, hello. Chippage, hello. Davidco, hello.
You have returned.
That is right, hello. Toast. Hello. And Seru. Hope Sona's been treating you well. Hi. Thanks so much for the 13 months. Welcome in. How was XCOM? Did anyone die? I hope not. Especially my rockets. Someone did die? No! Is this a double bluff? Was it the aliens? Did the aliens died? Nose died. No. A super cool character after that mission. Captain 97 now. I salute thee, 97. Although I think I'm a higher rank than you, but I still salute you. Push the funk emote again. Yeah. Funk was the number 5 most used emote in my chat for the year of 2022. Because of you guys. Because you kept on coming in here with them braids. Funking away. All the time. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you all had a wonderful time with Seru. Please do remember to get them good rests if you need them. Go get the water. Go get them foods. Go stretch. You know, fighting aliens is a pretty tough job. So you all deserve a rest. You're regarded the proper respect. I don't know if you are higher than about. Oh, I thought I was one off the max rank. Because it was me and, is it me and Toast? That were the top ranks of the group, at least at one point. I don't know. Let everybody go follow Seru. You know what to do. You already do. Seru's great. Sometimes I even appear on Seru's stream. When Danganronpa is happening. Ain't that fun? So if you want more of me, go over there. Yeah. Oh, I need to hydrate. Thanks, Mel. Get Labatt's Cry on the list for next year. Next time. Alright, well, thank you for the raid again. Very sweet of you, Sarah. We're doing some PlayStation 5? No. Persona 5. Shilling for me or yourself? Both? Can't we do both at the same time? Yeah. Both is good. Did someone actually... I think... Mel, did you shout out Sarah? You did, right? You did. Let's do it the other way as well. Remember, you can do it the shout out. Yeah, like this. And then it goes on a banner, like that. Makes it very easy for everyone to do their due diligence. Try it with Pengu before and it wouldn't let you. Oh, how strange. How odd. I don't know. Maybe it's just a streamer thing. No, that doesn't make any sense. Anyway, welcome back to... I was going to say it again. Welcome back to PlayStation 5. We're currently in a bit of downtime, having just defeated the third palace of the game. I say just. Defeated that last week. But we have yet to discover who is our next target. And we're just kind of life simming at the minute. Boosting our stats, building friendships, and what else were we doing? Oh, we have exams happening like this week in game. So we gotta make sure we pass those. If anyone is in particularly smart about like Japanese culture stuff, it would be good if you could stick around and do my exams for me. That'd be nice. Maybe mobile? Oh, maybe. Sorry, I gotta work through my last book. Lurk mode activated? Yes, go and do the lurking. You must do your exams as well. No failures.
Hey!
I'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. Nah, we're smart. We got this. What are we doing today? Exams coming up, have your studies been going well? Give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together? Decide later. Hanging out in the hallway. I mean, we could definitely use the study time.
This goes like this.
Solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. You understand, Rincon? Yeah. It's like you're studying a little more efficiently today, thanks to Makoto's help. Nice.
I agree.
Impressive, Rincon. You're a quick learner. It's actually a pretty good review for me as well. Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
There's Makoto here too. Yeah, there is. Is Makoto a favorite of yours, 97? I'll go get food and ready for work. Have fun with Persona Bats. Oh, of course, you've got to go to work. That makes sense. It's you and Mel and Chad for always being so welcome and friendly. Oh, Sarah. You'll make me Labets cry. Have a great day. Thank you for bringing everyone over here all the time. You're so sweet. Koda seems big brain though. Yes, she is. She's 100% the brains of operation. The other Makoto is very stupid. Is another Makoto in this game? I think. Oh, no. In Danganronpa, there's a Makoto. Yeah. Yeah. He's got a pretty bad short-term memory.
Ah, you're back.
It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home. Exam soon. I'm getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? Yeah, do it. Want to do it together? I'm in serious trouble. I could study again. Let's make today a really big study day, but I feel like we're fine on knowledge. Want to eat more shepherd's pie? But I know I'm not supposed to. Oh no. Maybe just a bite? Just one spoonful? Short-term memory, I don't remember. I don't know. Let's help out our boy. With you really helps me focus, Ren. Well, I'm having tons of trouble with these questions. How are things going for you? Okay. Really openly depend on yourself here. That's fine. It's the best way to learn. We had level 5 knowledge in no time.
Yeah.
Gotta do this. How lame would it be if a Phantom Thief got held back a grade? So try super hard, because you're here, Ren. Yeah, let's do the rest.
Wanna head back?
I'm pooped. Let's head out. It's wild that we're only at 35%. We are so many hours into this game. I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. There's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I am so pumped. Is there nothing but meat?
Huh?
Duh, what else would you want? I don't know. Oh man, I gotta stop thinking about meat. Piping hot, juicy meat. Man, now I'm horny. Let's get going already. All the news on Kaneshiro has distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? What? That's not what it said? I don't know, that's what I read. That's also what matter, you know? Oh, the Phantom Thieves may be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Hungry? Nah, that can't be it. Today's the first day of your final exams. Begin. Angle C is 28 degrees, and angle A and D are 88 degrees. What is the angle of B and E? Wait, what? I've already forgotten. Gotta go fight myself about that shepherd's pie now? Alright, I'll catch you later, 97. Have a good evening, alright? C is 28. That one's that. Angles A and D are the same. Oh no. Okay, so 88 plus 88, that's 100 and... Oh, never mind, hold on. Where's the triangle? Where is the triangle? I'm struggling. C is 28. Was A and D 64? I'm gonna trust you here.
Ooh, we can do this.
Oh, thank you, I see. An essay question. This looks tough. Let's calm down and think it through. Origin of Bowsy. It's hot weather? Oh, never mind. This came up in class. They were vetted by that famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? This one? Strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere and Sewage Liang visited. I have no idea. They were offering something to quell the river. Barbarians' heads. That's it, a crazy story. That's how he came up with the Bowsy, right? Blaster strategist came up with the Bowsy to... offer them instead of hits? I think you're right. The Bazi were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
You finished in time.
Ah, give it up.
Cool. I'm so glad I can cheat on these tests. Just look over to my left.
Now everyone.
Copy off all of your papers. Second day of finals. I write the name and genus of this organism. Fuck. Oh, this was so long ago. King crab, I think. Okay, lady is saying king crab.
Ooh, we can do this.
Cool. Happened when the government issued paper in hard currencies in Japan for the first time. Caused confusion in the economy. The government collapsed. Oh, this was like 2 or 3 weeks ago that we did this.
Ooh, we can do this.
That's about right.
Let's get started.
Today's the third day. It's the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom, raining witches. Cats are dogs.
Ooh, we can do this.
So the following is another name for the somen noodles traditionally eaten at Tambata. It's demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this.
Okay. I got day 3. Day 3 was my strength. Last day.
Nice.
No questions?
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
I mean, as long as there is voiceover, I'm fine with it. Counselor needs my help.
Touché. Please, though, I've been looking forward to chatting with you.
Yeah.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month.
Tell me about it.
As I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
You need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
Oh no. They're talking about Kasumi. Turn on that person.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right? Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Hey, Cass. Welcome in. Hope everyone is having a great day. Yeah, having a good one. Just trying to get through a good bit of Persona. It's, what, 9 PM now? But maybe a couple hours left and then gotta head off to bed. So, speedrun time. Let's go. Just have to keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
What? Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
I don't know what you're talking
I can only imagine
about.
what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th.
Oh, in
I guess
2
we're
days,
good meeting
nice.
up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
Seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Take an umbrella. Time just flew by today, huh?
Hey!
Yeah, nutrients.
Whoa!
Can use that one. Just really care about this plant. Very curious to see how our stats are doing.
Yes! Okay,
Once you're done with exams, let's find ourselves a new target.
Let's go to bed.
We can't even go downstairs anymore.
Hey!
Time for exams the past few days. Don't stay up late tonight. Get some rest. It's fine. Jeez.
Let's go to bed.
I'd sleep.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? I forgot.
Come on, man.
Old thing with the kebabs.
So, like...
I completely spaced on it until now. The festival's tomorrow. So you want to go? I'm fine.
Yeah!
Yeah, I knew you'd be down. Make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow, though. Whatever. No ways it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. Nah, you jinxed it. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
Anyway, let's get some sleep. We have Monday off as well.
What's up?
Heat wave.
Why? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure, you need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now. And
Oh.
I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds
Sick.
badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Huh, well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
I want to see it.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I
Jose?
feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
We may need to go into Mementos soon to check that out.
It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, eh?
We better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Ah, fuck.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
What do we do?
Calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in
Word of our
July,
community's
can you
acclaim
imagine just how
spreads.
insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Belly. Hello, Belly. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Believe the moderator has now either fallen asleep or has no, never mind. He did it.
Anyway.
Oops, did I
since
pin
you-
that? How did I do that? How did I pin a comment? Unpin. Huh. Okay. What have I done?
And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Welcome in, David. Welcome in, Felly. How are you both doing? What were you up to today? What were you playing?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
You could say that.
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
Doing good, playing a puzzle game called The Entropy Center. It's fun and a little creepy. Oh. Oh. I've never heard of it. I like puzzles. And I like things that are a little creepy. Would you recommend?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right! My kebab! The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
What a great time.
Even with this sticky sweatiness included.
Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, is that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
The stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go.
It's brand new, very Portal-like. I'd recommend for sure. Oh,
so
cool.
That's it?
Yeah, I need to have a look at it. If anyone that came in on Philly's raid, by the way, or anyone that was here already has yet to do so, please do hydrate yourself, get some food if necessary, and stretch if possible. Playing video games for a long period of time without moving is, well, it's not great. Gotta remember to keep yourself healthy, if you can. Yeah, do that. And go follow Felly. Do that. Hydrate, thank you. Yes, you're right, me too.
It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Nope.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
Oh, it is.
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Go on ahead without me.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
Kasumi?
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
I like the polka dots. Is something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. Maybe best to accompany her.
Whew, that was delicious.
What did I just witness?
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
The meet's done.
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Sounds rough.
Yes, I've really hit a wall with this. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Who do you mean?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident.
Holy shit.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't be enough.
It's not over yet.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
You're gonna give yourself a cramp. What do you think they're gonna target next? Or who do you think? Only go after bad guys, right? Nothing to be worried about. Only if you post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say. But taking out bad guys is fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need the police anymore?
Ah, you're back.
How could you, Amamaya? Oh dear. Why did I think they were talking about meats? We did just go to a meat festival. And then she was talking about like, acrobatic meetups. Yeah. It was odd. What's wrong? You're going to the summer festival. Why didn't you invite me? Mishima.
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Oh, fuck. Something about it being hot in December, or saying sweeter to die for. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Mission? What are you talking about? My point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know.
Oh, man.
He's a needy son of a bee. Mishima really is not... He's not winning me over. Let's put it that way. Festival photo. It's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least that was the idea. It's certainly evocative. Oh, don't let it get to you. Shit happens. It's understandable, given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll make sure we can go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed. I prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. I'd just be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm, where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess. All this talk about food's got me hungry. Cup ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts.
Sorry.
I feel bad for Yusuke, but I also relate to the man. Want to see a movie? Yeah, that sounds great. We should do that. I do gotta pee though. I've been drinking like mad. So I'll be right back, everybody. It's me, I'm back. Hi. Ooh. I got some water as well. It's been 4 hours already? Damn. Okay. I go now. Ooh. Well, let's hang out with... Ooh, my microphone is slipping. Let's hang out with Arn. Feeling like a movie? Everyone's buzzing about the summer debuts. I was talking about that chick flick, Love Possibly. I get kind of weepy, so it's embarrassing to go alone. Oh, can you come watch it with me? The movies, huh? If you go with a friend, it might be a different experience from just watching alone. What are you gonna do? Yeah. Hey. Alright, let's meet in front of the movie theater in Shibuya.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
Lady Arn's holding back her tears. She's totally empathizing. A person's true value comes from love after all. I feel like I was able to learn about love. With Arn next to me, the movie was almost as fresh as the first time I saw it. Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the film on a deeper level. Still nothing, huh? Used up 2 packs of pocket tissues. I guess girls like me want that perfect romantic kind of love you see in the movies. Understandable. Thanks for going along with it. Oh, I think about it. That movie wasn't geared toward guys at all, huh?
Thanks!
I'm glad you came with me. You're such a good friend. Well, let's head home. Hello, I'm Amaya-senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. I can give it 110% tomorrow to practice. You're not gonna rest? Nope. If I take the day off, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't sleep up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you. I promise.
Hey!
Like Yoshizawa is gonna be okay now. She sure had us worried. Go up to 37%? Today is the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey Makoto, you going to wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you, Ren? I don't have one. Yeah, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. I don't get to see fireworks every day. So it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. Just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace. Sounds great. You'd totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Anne will be wearing.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey!
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. Could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
I saw some disturbing news online. Sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. What is it about? Seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself. I want to tell you, at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going. Damn, it's so hot.
Whoa.
The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
For today's train news, today's headlines are: Firework Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
I like how there's a couple people that are in, like, different clothes. Just for that one scene. Oh, and also on the loading screen.
Oh, it's so hot.
That's nice.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
We really don't have any glasses
on. It must be
on.
taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I don't got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up! We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
Oh, right. It's the two I saw on the train.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Damn.
Are we getting hit on?
No, Yusuke's getting hit on.
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Don't ask me.
The ratio of guys to girls is off, but we can do something about that later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Uh-oh.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Oh, anime.
Started
I know.
Yeah?
Oh dear.
Come on.
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
That was a good line.
Promotion with the public, and this is what we get?
Well delivered.
Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
I was born in the darkness.
What are you, Moss? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
Oh no.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
Lover's quarrel?
No, you moron.
Oh.
It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably,
You
the
again.
cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
Nah.
Who? I'm the one asking you. Don't return a question with another question. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Hackers declared war on the Phantom Thieves. This is getting interesting. But why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? Medjed is really scary. Look forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. Hacker group, huh? New message. Gotta talk about Medjed. I mean, those guys people online are going nuts over. Medjed. That name seems to come from one of those obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. None that I know of. Medjed? Anubis? Osiris? Isis? Sobek? Anyway, they're talking without me. It's on the news. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they are crackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. Oh, you know what? Medjed may actually be a god. Now that I'm seeing it more. Ancient Egyptian religion, Medjed is a minor and obscure god mentioned in the Book of the Dead. Ghost-like portrayal and illustrations on the Greenfield papyrus earned him popularity in modern Japanese culture. Who would have found? What were you guys talking about? I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. It's impossible. Hold on. I operate on a global scale. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the large... Shut up, guys. Come on. Recognized by the larger community. That makes them even bigger than Kanashiro, right? It's settled. Next target's going to be Medjed. Wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, well, that was it. Yes, that name has to be a pseudonym. You don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. When we get at least one member's info, if we try to look into it though. Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello? Seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. It is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us, publicly, after all. They are criminals. You cannot just let them be. Yeah. We don't have any other targets right now, either. Hey, Ren, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. It's more of his thing. Is Mishima part of Medjed? Maybe. I doubt that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on them. Highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Japan saw a random name and went with it. Just Medjed. They're like, oh, we like this one. It's a ghost and it's on virus. I forgot to post the photo I took today. Oh, that's lovely. Hey, not bad, right? I'm a natural with this candy photography stuff. Candy photography? I'll hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain. At least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah. The next time, we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it's almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. It's me.
Hey!
I'm gonna go think. Somewhat close to improving knowledge, which is wild, seeing as we are already at level 4 knowledge. Definitely close to improving charm. Somewhat close to proficiency in guts and kindness. We don't need to study anymore, I don't think. Unless knowledge goes beyond 5, but I would be surprised if it did. Okay. What was next? I'm guessing we can't leave, can we? No.
Oh!
Watch a DVD.
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy, right?
Stop! Wait! I'm human! I'm still human!
Think the humans are scarier than the zombies. Yep. That's how every single one of those shows go. So you finished watching The Running Dead, huh? Bet you summoned a little more guts by watching this drama. Hey. Still not enough, though.
Okay. Well then.
Time to hit the hay.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? Don't watch the news much, do you? An international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. Subway company's server thing? That was Medjed, trying to find out who caused the train accident. Are they good guys?
Ugh, no way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods. They snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. I don't know. It sounds like they're good guys. Medjed, those guys that claim to be modern-day Robin Hoods? They dare call themselves heroes after those attacks? But if the attacks are against corporations, then all is okay. They're fighting Medjed next. The Phantom Thieves are amazing. Don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens, as long as it's interesting. Our grades. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. You could go into the top 10. People look at smart stewards differently. I'm in the top 10. Everyone's going to have their eyes on you now. What does that mean? Oh shit. Charisma.
All right. We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
You're right.
Right? Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
That seemed like a different voice actor.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Okay. Mishima was pretty useless. You guys get anything? Tried asking my sister. It seemed as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. Tried looking into them too. I didn't come up with anything. Really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
Are we gonna find Medjed? Sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They've carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kinda sure it was a lot of trouble. This is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. We bite off more than we can chew? Nah. Right? There's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. Ugh, really struggling now. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. Even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too. You know, those are two separate things, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
She's hacked our phones. Can't identify who it is. There's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move. You want to go see how Shio is doing? You could spare some time to talk to me before I head over there, though. You could do it right now if that works for you. Got someone, eyes of someone tricky to deal with. Huh. Let's improve our relationship with An. Lifesaver. But I don't know what kind of gift I should bring for Shio. Well, I'll be right in Shibuya.
For real?
I have some big news. The double cream from that famous crepe shop is half off right now. But I probably can't take a crepe into the hospital, huh? I really want one, though. Think maybe Shio would want one too? Maybe. In that case, I'll buy it too. I guess she might have rehab today, too. I probably wouldn't even let her eat it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Shio started her physical rehab. You pushed it up ahead of schedule. I think it's because I told her about how I wanted to get stronger. You said she was going to start working hard too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet though. Oh, hold on. What now? That's not good.
Sorry.
Something just came up. That was from the agency. One of the models didn't show for a magazine shoot they're doing. They're looking to wrap soon, so I'm gonna head over now to fill in.
Let's go!
We're close though. Wanna come with? Actually, let's just go. I'll race you there. Finish all my books, definitely trying to sleep earlier, not push more studying. Well done, Mel. Get to sleeping. Looks like they're having a pre-shoot briefing. Senpai, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. After I saw you in last year's show, I think I'm gonna cry. I'll fake.
Right.
Really wasn't a big deal. That fashion show was tiny. By the way, I'm Mika, and please, no honorifics. I might be older. You have loads more experience, Senpai. Alright, Mika. Feels a little weird saying it like that. I mean, you don't need to use senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Likewise, An-chan. Giggle. You're so nice. I don't trust her. Can you teach me how to be a better model? You know, your everyday routines, stretches? Routines? You mean like singing in the shower? Oh. Is that all you do? And what kind of stuff do you eat? Looking all over for a place to import some organic green almonds. Plus I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. I need to, like, boil it in hard water or something? Almonds? I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. And hard water. Isn't it kind of tough to boil ice? Oh, you weigh yourself? Of course, once a year for the health examinations at school. Oops. So you're gonna keep it all a secret from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard, trusting someone you just met. That's not it. I just don't really think about that stuff. There's nothing to do with not trusting you. It's more that modeling is like a hobby for me. What? Senpai, that's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? You said that, An-chan? Oh, wait, I love this magazine. No one tries so hard to make sure their product is the best. Mika-chan, just calm down. Don't worry. We all know that you're giving it all, your all here. But you guys work so much harder than me. I'm still the one getting comforted.
Wait!
Hold on. An-chan, the truth is, both you and Mika-chan come down as substitutes for our missing model. I wanted both of you on the cover, but if you're not really interested... Hey, I didn't... Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on the way here. Yep. Look at that face. That's a face deserving of a slap.
What?
You faker. Hey, you're so mean, An-chan. Do you really hate me that much? Keep it civil, you two. Anyway, you good to go, Mika-chan? Sorry about all this, An-chan. I won't be needing you today. We'll reimburse your transportation expenses, though. And even throw in a little extra for your trouble.
Oh.
But... the magazine staff left for the photo shoot. I really screwed that up. You're outmatched. Yeah. But maybe it's because deep down, I'm not actually that invested in modeling. He sees straight through that. Well, she didn't see straight through it. You just told her. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. But still, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible? I don't... It had grace, I guess.
Do you think...
Or maybe that was what I'm missing. I don't know, though. I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. Tell me more. Listen carefully. Key is, you don't actually cry. That's why it's fake.
Yes!
Either way, I think I'll be able to use that ability to our advantage in the metaverse. I'll turn my failure today into positive energy going forward. Very good thing to do, mental health-wise. Crocodile tears. Chance to force enemies to ask for less during negotiations.
All right.
Speaking of the metaverse, I'm gonna try super hard in my work with the Phantom Thieves too. But for now, I should go stop by and see Shio at the hospital. Thanks for today.
Bye!
Ah, you're back.
Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. Okay. So I looked into Medjed. You find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. His name apparently means the Smiter. Seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. I'm gonna need to look into Medjed. See. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. If I look into it more, that's enough, thank you.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
Ugh. It's my 3 least favorite people. Ouya, Kawakami, and Akechi. I don't want to hang out with any of them. So instead, I think I'll end it there. I think,
Let's do it.
we've done plenty today. So we will save here. We've done a couple weeks. 15 days worth. And it's been 4 hours, nearly 5 hours worth. That's good for now, I think. Good stream, everybody. That was a fun one. I've had this tickle in my throat this whole time. No matter what I do, it won't go away. So maybe I rest my voice from now on. Instead, let's go raid a very good streamer. One of my top 4 streamers that I watched for 2022 rather. Luxury Pigeon. He's currently playing Sea of Thieves and recently started that up for the first time ever. That's not good. Feel better soon, Bats? Yeah, I'm gonna just try to rest my voice. Unfortunately, I don't know when I'm gonna be able to stream next. Keeping to a schedule now is gonna be difficult, seeing as Christmas is around the corner. And also Mel's gonna be here. In addition to that, we have a holiday booked. We're going to be flying to Budapest sometime in January. So, there's a lot going on. Foams at mouth at Sea of Thieves? Oh no. So it's going to be a busy couple of months. But I will stream. I'll try to stream at least once a week. How about that? But for further updates, do keep an eye on the Discord. That's where I will definitely post updates. Less likely to post them on Twitter, but, you know, there's a chance there too. But we're raiding out now, so goodbye everybody. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Say hi to Pidge.